Sometimes it feels like I should know how to walk on water. Sometimes it feels like I should know how to move the mountains. But the seasons keep on going, and the rivers keep on flowing, and the wind keeps on blowing, and this beat, it stays in motion. But my lyrics keep on flowing, and this rhythm keeps on going. Yeah, ain't nobody else, ain't nobody else. I keep it to myself. We don't gotta tell, no, nobody else, nobody else about you and I, yeah, you and I. Yeah, you made me feel so free. Yeah, you made me feel like me. Yeah, you make me feel so free. Yeah, you made me feel like me. It's such a pain to close my eyes. I'm falling in this deep immerse. Would you ever show me through?
How are you all doing today? 90s nuts got team. Damn girl, 90, let's go. The aggro don't matter if the bus don't move.
Lizard.
Lizard. Morning, guys. I'm doing all right. Wanted to wake up a little bit earlier, but you know how that goes. What do you mean jump scare? Lizard. How are y'all doing? Hi, Nito. Ah, sudden Benui appears. Ah! I am doing all right. I'm kind of tired, but good. Y'all have a good weekend? I was gonna go out with one of my girlfriends.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yesterday. Surprise, motherfucker. And we ended up not going out yesterday because the restaurant that we were gonna go to was closed. And we didn't know that. And it sucked. I know. It's like a restaurant we don't go to often. Maybe like once or twice, like, I don't know, every like few months. Why would a restaurant be closed on Sunday? I don't know. Ask Chick-fil-A. No, it wasn't Chick-fil-A. Everyone's going out for someday food. Fucking weirdos. Why is that weird? We were gonna go Saturday, but she had some obligations to take care of. So I was like, okay, let's go on Sunday. And then before we left, we found out that it was closed. So, you eat every day? Well, I don't go out every day. Had that kind of date yesterday. Oh, yeah. She understands that I might not be ready for anything more yet. Oh, okay. How do you think it went? What do you mean you're a YouTuber? You're rich as fuck? What? No. Not in the least. I wish. Stream equals money. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But I don't know. Get all the dollars. Give me all of your dollars. Speaking of YouTube, have you figured out how to combine yet? No, not yet. Wait, you're rich? Why the F you ask me for stuff then? I never said I was rich! What the fuck? Signing on with all my other accounts to view ads. That is a thing I could do now. However, the combining of Twitch and YouTube chat. However, I just need to look into it. And since I can kind of like go to different windows while I'm playing Pokemon Unite, we have some downtime. That may be something I do today. Hey Golem, hey Golem, Golem, hey Golem, hey Golem, hey. Hi Sinister! Did you do the thing? What thing? Is there a thing I was supposed to do? Taking a week off from Unite because the fucking update ruined it. Oh man. Can't believe Mariah was begging us to get her that Elsa card. Wait. When she's been rich enough to buy it herself this whole time? No! I'm nowhere even close. Some meow time? No, not yet. I haven't done the TTS just yet. I am the TTS. I can't fucking believe this. TTS wa doko desu ka? Doko desu ka? So, Segla! So, Saturday, hold on. Here's a new change. There's a solo mode. It's okay, but you are now restricted to one play style that you need to set up before you get into queue. Yep. TTS Bunny, I want to play League. No. Yeah, no, I read about that. Fucking frustrating as shit, but it's whatever. Anyway, what I was trying to say was that darn, I tried. Yeah, you didn't try hard enough. So the questionnaire that I had put in Mirai's spring mode. What? Anyway, so I had put out a questionnaire a few weeks ago. Questionnaire ended Saturday night. Yes, it ended Saturday night. And I looked over y'all's responses and whatnot, and I feel like I was able to get a lot of really good information. So yeah. We're going to be making a couple of changes starting next week. Her winter mode was extra floofy. It all going to fall out in spring. I hope I helped in some way. Yes. Yes. Everybody that responded helped in some way. I learned how to read. Soul, that's your fucking problem. I'm not the one that needs to learn how to read. So anyway, one of the, or I guess a couple of times it was mentioned that people wanted to have maybe like more community time. And, you know, while Fortnite and Pokemon Unite is technically community time, sometimes it's kind of spread thin. So what I'm going to be doing is Monday is no longer going to be Pokemon Unite Day after today. So we're doing Pokemon Unite today, but starting next week, it's actually going to be a second, what's the word? Like story-driven game kind of day. So games like Clear Obscure, I have like a dozen of them. You know, not a dozen Clear Obscures, but, you know, I have so many story games that I would like to actually like start knocking out. So that is going to be what Monday is. And then Friday is going to be a free-for-all community kind of day. Yes. Yes. Because a lot of people were saying that I was quiet. I don't talk a whole lot. And that's because I get really like serial and whatnot. So it's probably better that I save days like that on Friday, where we can go like a little crazy. We can play more games on Fridays though. So I saw somebody say Among Us. We can play Among Us. We can, if people want to do like community repo, if people want to do community like 100% orange juice, or, you know, Among Us, whatever, like we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. So that's what Friday is now going to be. It's just going to be a free-for-all. I'm going to let you guys decide what game we play, and that's what we're going to do on Fridays. 100% orange juice. It's like a Mario Party style game. But it's like all anime and shit. You work on Friday, so you'll be missing the community day? Aw. Yeah, 100% orange juice is a lot of fun. If you haven't seen it, definitely like check it out. It's a lot of fun. He sleeps all night and he works all day. This of course is all Monday or Friday? Fridays. Community days will be on Fridays. This is all to say that it's not 100% set in stone. You know, there may be some Mondays where I'm like, you know what, I feel like fucking around and finding out, and we decide to do it on Monday instead. But for the foreseeable future, I think I'd like to. Fortnite will be out. Well, no, y'all can decide on Fortnite if that's what y'all want to do on Friday, but it's not going to be a dedicated Fortnite Friday. So that's why you gotta get a bigger boy. Introducing the California key size. When did I say that? What was that for? Anyway. I have the game up. League Friday? Would you shut up? You won't even be here. That's no fun. Probably something about sex. I mean, knowing me, it probably was. I mean, I hate to consider that, but we're here. Well. Ace. Would y'all rather a multiplayer day be on Fridays, or would you rather it be on Monday? Fridays? Friday? After never. Monday, please continue with Fortnite. I definitely don't want people to feel like they're being left out, but you can make it on Mondays? Okay. I love to play Fortnite with you. I like playing Fortnite with you too. What about alternating? I guess I could do that. I wouldn't mind doing that. Fortnite Fridays are fucking on point. Excuse me. Hugs on you. You know, I know life. Also, if you miss a Monday because of adulting, you can move the community day to Friday that week. That also makes sense, yeah. I do have a couple of adulting things coming up in the future, so I may be moving around my calendar a little bit anyway. So yeah, that was one thing I was looking into, was seeing if maybe putting a community day on one day would help with the flow of energy throughout the week. I'm gonna fucking slap a bitch. Yeah. I just lost my thought process. Do I have my... I do not? Payday? Faint. Okay, yeah, I do. Another difference, change, addition, I don't know. I actually spoke to, well, let me rephrase that. There was a question at the end of the questionnaire that was basically about whether or not people would be interested in doing any sort of like content creator stuff. So doing, like shorts or long form videos or whatever. And I did get one person that was interested and I've already talked to them. And so J Tits is going to be working on, some shorts now as well. He said specifically he didn't want to be the main person, which is totally fine. So you may start seeing some shorts from him in the coming future. I wanted to volunteer, but I can barely edit my stuff. That's okay. It was honestly just for people who like felt comfortable with it. And you know, if you don't feel comfortable with it, that's okay. I just, you know, I didn't want to like throw it out there like, hey, I need editors or, you know, whatever the fuck. So I figured missed your response because of ads. Response in terms of what? I'm sorry. Okay. I hope your doggy's okay. Be safe. Good luck, Sir Pup. About moving to that Friday for missing the Monday before. Oh, yes, that is something that can definitely happen. I think I also added to the response I have some adulting to do in the future, so we could definitely do that. So we can definitely alternate. I can set it to just Monday if y'all would rather. You know, there's different ways we can handle it. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. Yeah, that's totally fine. Get the fuck off my base. Get the fuck off my base. Get the fuck off my base. So, not everything is set in stone. I still have a couple of things I need to discuss with people. I would like to make a change to Vpology on Tuesdays also. Nothing major. It's still gonna happen, but the way that it's handled, I think needs a little bit more direction. And that's kind of how I felt from what some of you guys said. So, yeah. Poketro will be What's Poketro? Hi there, I'm a person. Balatro, but with Pokemon. Oh, okay. I guess I could have figured that. I have a weird morning ahead of me tomorrow. Up at 6 a.m. to see the eclipse, back to bed for 2 hours, then get up at 8 to go to the post office. Oh, jeez. That definitely sounds like a busy day. Hi, Scary! How are you? Try taxes tomorrow. Ugh! I have to work on my taxes today, too. I've been good. Hope you had a good weekend. Yesterday was the worst day of your life. I'm sorry to hear that. Get away from me, bird. Circle is so nice. Please give them my thanks for being here for Fortnite, and thank you for bringing your tits as always. You're welcome, I guess. I'm glad that my tits bring you joy. Boobies? Oh, these? Milkers? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? Playing ranked? Not right this second. This is our first game of the day. Boobies equals happy. XD. Yeah, you right. Haven't heard that in a while. Morning, Bahamut! So someone wanted me to commit to 14. Oh, go! Getting more people over to the dark side. Fuck. Put this to sleep, pants grab. Not committed yet. Well, I'm sure you'll commit. You'll commit. I know it. I feel it in my heart of hearts. You're gonna be like, wow, that game is so cool. When you posted that about 14, I didn't know you were playing that day, or I would have joined. How much is it a month? Okay, so it has 2 different, like subscription types. There's one that if you're only planning on making maybe like 1 or 2 characters, you can do that, and it's like $12, $11 a month. But if you want to do the version of the subscription that allows you to have like any multitude of characters on any server or whatever, it's like 15. Excuse me. Yes, I remember when you started a war against Twitch. That shit was funny. No, it should not be the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy VII. Still remember when my turtle army gave it all. So yeah, so $12 allows you to have one character per server. So if you're not planning on like making a whole lot of like alts or anything like that, sorry. The $12 one honestly works out in the long run. I think I'm paying for the $12 one right now because I've had one character that I've played since like 2.0. And I don't normally make other characters. But if you're planning on having like alts and whatnot on the same server, then the $15 one is the one you want to go with. Also, there's no restriction on what servers that you're on unless it's like, you know, a congested server. So what subscription you pay for doesn't change your access to servers or anything like that. I have to do the 15 already have ones in different servers. Yeah. I thought it was specifically for having multiple on one server. I thought you could have one per server on a $12 one. may be wrong though. It's been a while since I've looked at it. How can I not post like every like 2 weeks? What do you mean? You were here on Friday. Need to post more, not gonna lie, last video I posted was a week ago. Oh, you're talking about your own content. Oh. You just gotta do it, fam.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
You just gotta do it. But here's the kicker. Here's the kicker, Sinister. You can play the critically acclaimed MMO RPG Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn for free with no restriction on playtime. And it allows you to play through the award-winning expansion Heavensward and the award-winning expansion Stormblood. So you get to try it out and see if you like it before you start paying for the subscription. Also, I have 2 spots. Nearly $80 to start. There should be like a... Let me see if I can find it. FFXIV. Dontrell? No, it needs to be complete collection or something. Yeah, okay, so the complete edition is $59.99. You are correct. I will say though, don't feel obligated to like buy the subscription and shit outright. I mean, there really is a free trial that really does allow you to like play through 3 expansions or 3 good segments of storyline, and it allows you like the basic shit to do. Like, I don't think you can trade with people, I don't think you can join an FC, but you can still communicate with people. You still have the ability to do like duty finders. You can do all of the content that you normally would be able to in A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood, and not pay for the subscription. It really is like a very good, decent trial. And it's not like it's gonna cut you off in terms of like playtime, because they've gotten rid of that. So honestly, if I were you, I would do the trial first. And see if you like it. And you know, if you find yourself not really liking the storyline or the content, or, you know, maybe you haven't been able to find a class that you like or whatever, like, then I would say, you know, maybe don't pay for it. You know, you tried it, you didn't like it, you know, go on to whatever else that you want to do. But I'm extraordinarily biased to Final Fantasy XIV, and I will sit here and fight a bitch with my life on the line in Goo Goo Babies for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna check gameplay first before making the plunge. Okay. I think that would be a really good idea. Did someone say Goo Goo Babies? I did. I like to play Goo Goo Babies with my life on the line every day. I'll make the move sometime later this month. Okay, yeah. But like, you know, try it out, see if you like it, and if you do, cool, and if you don't, that's okay. Latios! There's literally someone in here named Latios. Is that our good friend Latios? He in here somewhere? You might want to secure me because I have 10 friends that want me in their guild. You might be on your own in that regard, and let me explain why. I am on a server that is a legacy server, technically. So basically what that means is that when Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 came out, the server that I'm on was on 1.0, and it has kept its player base since 1.0, essentially. It is congested to hell and back, damn near impossible to get onto it. Oh. Well, shit. Okay, I think my internet's back. Yeah, it like struggled for a second there. Aether just in general is a struggle to get onto. Yeah. Yeah, my internet went wonky for a second there. Yeah, so as much as I would love to drag all of you guys onto my server, it's just not feasible. You should. Smiles. Not for any particular reason or anything like that. So just leave my server? No. I have 0 new requests for me to join. A lot of my real life friends are actually in the guild, so that's why I'm kind of stuck with it. Come back here, you bitch! Bitch, 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 bitch. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I will say though, if you can't get onto my server, there is server visitation, so I can always go to other people's servers. Phew! Oh my god. Thank you. Yes, because I'm on a legacy server, it's almost always congested and it's almost always like locked down in terms of new character creation and whatnot. They occasionally like change them, so you know there may be a time where it is open. I honestly don't think it is open right now. I could be wrong, but yeah. Like I said, I'd love to have all of you guys on my server. It's just, it's not the easiest thing in the world. And I've been on that server since like, I don't know, 2015. I've been on it for a while. But one thing that they do have is server visitation. Data center visitation. So if you can't get onto my server, just know that I can still visit. Y'all are able to visit whenever it's not congested. And I mean, that's still doable. So it's not like I can't help you guys with like content if you need it, or, you know, we can't like do shit or whatever. Fucking come back here. Oh, you're a fucking skank. Man, this sucks. Mr. Mime equals skank. Confirmed. I mean, am I wrong? He is a fucking skank. God, I hate him. A Yoshi? Yoshi have Dumpy? I would assume so. I fucking hate that dude. Mime slander, I'll accept. Rhyme slander, we may have to run hands. You gonna beat my ass in F-099 again? Fuck. I'll be right back. Oh, there's no Healy berries up here. Any heal berries? No. You want the smoke? What's up, Gamerland? Lamau? These nuts. Oh no, I got hit with the these nuts joke. I'm one of your comfort streamers. Aww. I'll make arrangements for today's stream to smear your body in front of my machine in Firefield. Oh my god. Bro, I haven't even played that game in like a year. Sheesh. What a goal! Wow. I know, they did! Isn't that great? It only took them like 4 years. Hi there! Ah! Fuck. Now they gotta get their text box graphic to work. You might want to return brand new leagues. Ooh, okay. How's it going? It's going. How about you? And you got a new league last month. Nice. Yeah, shit. I think the last time I played was like Christmas, like 2 years ago. That's good. Glad to hear that, Sierra. Or I called you Sierra. I meant Sienna. Sienna. Fuck yeah, get dicked on. You found me during an F099 stream? You did? I can call you Sky? Okay. Oh, Scary left! Come back, Scary! GG only had time for the one. Oh, okay. No worries. Thanks for hanging. Also, everybody say thank you to Scary. Scary funded my ability to buy 2 games in the future, in the very near future. One of them being Pokopia, and the other one being Nevergrave, which is, in case y'all haven't heard of it at all, it's a game on, or game by Pocket Pair. The same group that did Power World. Scar is so cool and awesome and amazing, and we appreciate him. So those will be added to my collection very soon. How long have I been on Twitch? As a streamer in general, I think I've been on Twitch since like either 2014 or 2015. However, as a VTuber, I've been streaming since 2022. So this is going to be my 4-year anniversary in October. Also, anyone is welcome to join. Just let me know in advance, and I'll save y'all a spot. No use, Scary. According to my follow age, I've been subscribed to myself for 103 months. Oh wow. Have a good night. I'm still waiting for a day at a human fall flat with Mariah. I mean, that would be something we could do on a community day. Is my Tamagotchi about to die? I forgot to check it this morning. No, it's good. Okay, great. Oh, it just has shit everywhere. Prepare to react. Oh boy. Color me excited. Thank you so much for the subbie! Why are he angry at me? Oh my god, I just got here, dog. And he's got like 4 arms. Why? Just feed yourself, stupid. Tamagotchis are so stupid. I have hands, but I can't feed myself. Wah. Go chill with the Thomas sitter. Mommy's working today. Cool. Alright, bye. Zapdos. Oh yeah, I forgot Zapdos was in the game now. Fuck. Kind of silly that they added him though. But I'm going to wait patiently for Articuno. Because that's the best one. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Reddit is going insane because once again, Teamy didn't do their due diligence in balancing the fucker. Oh yeah, of course. New Zapdos solos both. Oh my god. Case in point, you see the bullshit right now. Yeah, this is actually fucking stupid. But at least I'm getting my stacks, you know? Like, could be worse. I'm already at 6 stacks. Yeah, this guy even seems overpowered. Zapdos is oppressive as all fucking get out. Yeah, but I feel like this is like just I feel like this is just typical Teamy. Fuck. Kill him! I've heard that Zapdos just runs Curse Incense and Amp and then just profits. That's stupid. Like, that's actually dumb. You know, since we're going to like a one skill line like kind of system, I wonder if they're gonna make it so we don't have to like push the button to confirm that that's the one we want. Because like having to reach over with my right hand while I'm playing just to, you know, select the skill is kind of annoying. Even though it's like the only option that I have. It's just Mobile 101. Create a new champion that's OP so community will buy and test, then scale. Yeah. They do this in like League of Legends like all the time. Yeah, sometimes they don't even adjust it. Poor rabbit, poor frog. How is a bunny a cat? I'm doing well. Question mark? Hi. Fuck off, Gengar. Oh my god, I hate him. Fucking hate his ass. Hi. Oh, fuck. Well, you see, when a mommy buddy and a daddy cat... No, the people on my planet are like this. This is not like a genetic mutation. And yes, you may. Once we're done with this game. I am the best Spanooey ever. I'm a cat too, though. My title even says it. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and a meow, meow, meow. I feel something foreboding right now. Like what?
You're on fire!
Come back here, you bitch! Pants grab. Dance, dance, dance. Like, Dance Dance Revolution? I used to play that game, like, all the time. Do I mind if you play Phalanx? I don't care. Play whoever you want. I ended up in this strange stream, a bunny cat. That's a first, surprisingly enough. I'm a Benitten. Why don't they let you choose your own moves anymore? They said it was for ease of new players joining. So you have to, like, pick before the game starts. Get away from me, Gengar! Oh my god! Because if you DDR, I might actually have to introduce you to Project Fox because they're bringing it to Steam with multiplayer options. Oh! That's interesting. I used to play Stepmania. And your VTuber fandom? Someone credited my name with the term Benitten? Really? Interesting.
You're on fire!
Come back here, bitch. No. You die. Fuck that ghosty boy. I hate him. I didn't get to kill him. Oh well. Hell yeah, let's go. Jesus Christ. Oh, I do need to. Yeah, you're right. You hit Stem Mania? Hell yeah, I used to play that shit all the time. Zeptos is absolutely busted. Project Outfox is working off of an updated and revamped Stepmania model. Ooh. For the people who wanted to join, the lobby ID is in the upper left-hand corner. You just go to the home page, home screen, whichever. And there should be like a button on the right-hand side. Bottom right-hand corner that says join lobby. Last one for me before I boss. Ace off to be a boss bitch. Bossing in Maple Story. Oh. What are y'all doing in Maple Story? Gotta get my ass kicked. Hey, yo, funny number. What's the funny number? A new boss called First Anniversary? Oh, First Adversary. Has a parry mechanic. Jesus. Lobby number 69. There's no 69 in it. Was there someone else that wanted to join? I thought there was. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. We'll be playing for a bit, so if someone didn't get to join, they can join next round. So back when I worked at Adventureland in Long Island and knew a DDR group, could have made the cut as TN back then, but my skill at the time was meh. Oh, very cool. I don't remember that group name, but you can still pick your skills. Once we get into the match lobby, just hit, is it the L button? I think it's the L button. And there should be an option on there to pick your skills. Yeah, battle prep. How the fuck can I not open those? So you just pick your character, hit battle prep, and then go to moveset. And you can pick whichever one you want to roll with. Oh, okay. I feel like I remember that name, but like, I'm not 100% sure. I knew there were a lot of DDR groups at the time. A lot of them being in like New York City. Yeah, I know. I think the best I ever did in DDR, like actually on a platform, was like, I think I was able to do Sakura on Oni mode. Yeah, a lot of those I wasn't able to do. I think I was able to clear max 300 once. Full Fury. What's that? Is that like another game mode? Quick match mode where all your move cooldowns are at least 2 to 4 seconds and your battle item cooldown is reduced to a third or so. When I went to ITG Vertex, still can't finish Pandemonium to this day. Ah, jeez. Like I said earlier, the best I've ever really been able to do was Sakura on Oni. Yeah, it's in the groove, right? Was it? Man, don't be telling me that. I was so happy for myself getting Oni Sakura. Maybe I was doing it on heavy. I just remember it being like whatever the most difficult one was. Oni definitely had really good flow. You have to pick your skills in the battle prep screen. Yeah, Phalanx is a cutie. I love Meowth. He's just baby kitty. Damn, a few of those I don't even remember. Like Paranoia I remember. I liked playing the more like fun maps though. So like I think like one of my favorites was like a Twin Bee song. Third Mix was like one of my favorite DDR like versions. I loved the fact that they added the Korean music options. Yep. Ah, lucky. I always wanted a steel DDR pad, but my parents wouldn't let me have it. Something, something, but it's just gonna cut up our rug. Carpet, I mean. At which point I was just like, well then just don't have carpet. Yeah, you're supposed to cut a rug when you're dancing. I mean, if they had just cut a square out in the carpet, it would have been good enough. Oh, fuck. I saw I was about to die, and then I was like, nah. This is my last stand. Peace shenanigans. I will say that in getting older, I guess, well, fuck you too, Jesus. In getting older, I have kind of changed the games that I enjoy playing that were like rhythm-based. I love playing Groove Coaster now. And I absolutely want to have, like, one day I want to have, like, a Groove Coaster machine in my fucking house. That connects to the internet and everything. Big dreams for tiny baby. Groove Coaster? Yeah. It's a, it's another, music like rhythm game. It's by Zutata. Oh, I was just saying that as I've gotten older, instead of playing like DDR as much, I like to play other games like oh my fucking god. Gonna score, you bitch! Gonna score! Gonna fucking score! Get off the thing! Go away! Go away! Die! Die! Fucking die! Thank you. So I've started playing, like Groove Coaster. I do play Beat Saber sometimes. I used to play Dance Masters when I had an Xbox One and the Kinect or whatever. That shit was banging. I got to do para in my fucking living room.
3, 2, 1. Eyes up.
And apparently they had music from Eurovision on it, which I thought was interesting. Thanks, Ace. Okay, Nero. Push down on... Sorry. Trying to talk with a mouthful of food. Push down on your right joystick. Should bring you here. Then hit ZL. Should pull this up. Go to Pokemon. Then go to the Pokemon you want to pick. And then select moveset. Now you can go to the 2 moves that you need to set. So here I have Payday selected. And then for my second one, I have Feint Attack selected. And that's all you need to do. Also, I have 2 spots if anybody wants to play. At least it's not Hearthstone. Oh, that made sense. Hi there! Lunchtime again. Alrighty, enjoy your food. This whole debacle and community outrage really just demonstrates how large a majority of the player base just doesn't check the UI in this game. Yeah. Alright, if no one's gonna join, I'm just gonna go ahead and go. Nero, you can also pick your skills in the battle prep screen. Unknown. The UI is confusing. It's a little convoluted. They thought they made stuff pretty straightforward, but they really didn't. It won't just let me pick. Saw that you joined the ESC group, so I thought I'd check out your stream. Oh yeah, the Eurovision Song Contest group. Yeah. I ended up getting banned for streaming it last year, so I can't do that again. But yeah, I've been watching Eurovision since 2011. The very first one I saw was like when I think Azerbaijan won and they were hosting it in Germany, in Dusseldorf. What even is Eurovision? It is a Eurovision Song Contest. Whose turn is it this year to stream it and get weekend banned? Not mine. Okay, so pick your Pokemon. Drink your fucking water! Pick your Pokemon. Hit L. Is it like American Idol? And then go down to moveset and hit edit, and then pick it. So the Eurovision Song Contest is a yearly contest that occurs that brings all of Europe together in a very politicized, publicized battle of the singers. You started really getting into it like 5 years ago. It's an experience. I love it. It'll be our yearly ritual channel ban soon enough. No, if I get banned a third time, I might lose my account, so I can't do that. I'm probably gonna put it on Discord instead, and we will just watch it there. The Eurovision Song Contest is a song contest that banned? Yeah, I got banned temporarily like last year for streaming it. Is a contest that has been going on since like 1940 something question mark. And basically it was going down during World War II, or it started during World War II, and it was Europe's way of like, you know, 1957. Okay, thank you. And it was like Europe's way of bringing countries together in some sort of like reprieve or whatever. And so each country that's part of the EBU, or the European Broadcasting Union, sends a singer that has been voted upon in some way, shape, or form. You know, some countries do like their own little like American Idol contest or whatever, and then they send whoever wins from that to Eurovision. Some countries just point and are just like, all right, you're going, and then they go. So yeah, so it's that. Yeah, it's been a long time. So yeah, that's basically what it is. And you know, every year there's like some drama that occurs because like one person bullied people behind the scenes, or you know, somebody tries to send in a highly political song, or you know, with all the shit that's been going on with the countries and all of that, you know, a lot of people don't want to be in the same building as another country's contestant, or you know, there was one time I felt really bad. You know, I know that we all, you know, hate war and just want peace and shit like that. And Russia used to be a part of the Eurovision Song Contest, and they sent a contestant that genuinely like tried her best and like had a good message and like had a good heart and everything, but she ended up getting booed by the audience like the whole time. And it's just so unfortunate, because there are times where like you can tell like the contestant doesn't have the same like belief as like the country that they represent, and it's just difficult. But it's like the audience just doesn't care. Like, I don't know. It sucks. It can suck sometimes. But then there's also a lot of block voting, and so people. That wasn't Russia though. That was Israel. No, there was one that it was Russia. I don't remember what their name is, but. Pretty sure it was Russia anyway. Oh yeah, Russia's been banned for a few years now. They were banned in like 2022? Or 2019? They've been banned for a bit. Not a long time. The year that Justin Timberlake went for their anniversary, Russia was still a part of it. It's okay, I'll look it up when I'm done. the Link's best mon. He a cutie. Yeah, it is definitely unfortunate, but a lot of bangers do end up coming out of the Eurovision Song Contest, and a lot of well-known singers have come from the Eurovision Song Contest. If you guys know Manskin or whatever, that one Italian group, yeah, they found their start on the Eurovision Song Contest because they won one year. Celine Dion found her start on the Eurovision Song Contest. So did ABBA. They actually had ABBA's anniversary last year. Yeah. Celine Dion won the year that I was born, actually. ABBA the GOAT. Yeah. So if you enter the Eurovision Song Contest, you have to bring a brand new, never released, never heard before song. And with that being said, that means yeah, ABBA themselves weren't there, but it was their anniversary last year. So since they have to bring a brand new song, the song they brought was Waterloo. So that was the first time that was released. Okay, now nudes. There are always a lot of questions that also go into the Eurovision Song Contest because it's like the whole point of it is that countries that are part of the European Broadcasting Union are able to take part in this Eurovision Song Contest, and they have like what's the word? Like, Australia is not technically like a member of the EBU. They're kind of like affiliated countries or whatever. So they're not actually part of the EBU, but because they receive a lot of European broadcasting in Australia, they are just kind of like, they've just been kind of like grandfathered in or whatever. But then there's also countries like Azerbaijan that are part of it, and of course a lot of people are probably like, well, that's not Europe, and you know, okay, but it's because they're part of the European Broadcasting Union. They're the bastard child of Britain, kinda. I used to stream the ESC for my American friends on DC, but the server was shut down due to infighting late last year. So I don't know if I'll get the gang together this year. Kind of sad, really. But we watched it last year, and I feel like a lot of my viewers really enjoyed it. I got banned because I wasn't supposed to be streaming it, but this year I think what I'm going to end up doing is make it like a Discord only thing. So if you want to watch it, you'll have to be a part of the Discord. If you guys want to like join in, like that's totally fine with me too. My server's not like locked down to anybody in particular to join. And I'll just make it like an open event. But definitely can't stream it. If we don't let them score, we'll probably win. I should have gone up instead of down. I typically like going in blind, so I won't be watching anything until the first semifinal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Oh, it's almost here though. Just 2 more months away. Just 2 months away. It's Eurovision. I just can't believe it. Eurovision. It's just 2 months away. Okay, I have 2 spots open if anybody wants to join. 3 spots open if anyone wants to join. Mega Horn plus beat 'em up is Chef's Kiss. Yes, Cyrus, I know you deleted it last week. I know. We get it. You vape. We understand. Can solo Snorlax. Yeah, you're welcome to do whatever you want. Don't be a meme though. Too much of a meme. All right. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to tell you guys something. So you guys know the game Rabbit and Steel. A couple of times I've played it on stream with like Tyler and Shore and Serenado. Excuse me. So a few weeks ago I was like looking through the music and whatnot, and there was this one song that I was like, thank you so much for the follow. There was this one song that I was like, man, I really wanna like listen to this song and you know, whatever. It was really good. And it was during the Emerald area. It's a game song, so I mean I think I can just play it. Hold on. I gotta decide who I wanna be. I'll be the cat. I don't care. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Rabbit and Steel. It was like the Emeraldscape or Emerald Landscape. Is this it? Emerald Lakeside. This one? Well, anyway, Rabbit and Steel. And my keyboard just chooses not to work sometimes. So anyway, so there's that. And then there's this song. And both of these songs are from Rabbit and Steel. They're both songs that have lyrics in them. And, you know, I'm always curious about, like, who's saying it, you know, that kind of thing. And the first time around with the Emerald Landscape song, I went and reached out to, like, Tyler, and I reached out to a mutual friend of ours named Shark. And I was like, guys, y'all didn't tell me that this was a VTuber or whatever. And they found it so fucking funny that I was like, oh my god, VTuber, that it's just become like a fucking meme at this point. And so whenever we're talking about Rabbit and Steel or we're playing it, they're usually like, wow, can you believe it, Mariah? This was sung by a VTuber. And I was like, no way! You know, it's a meme. But this morning, the music video, hee hee VTuber Mariah, this morning, this song was released as a music video on YouTube, and it was literally the first thing that I saw this morning when I was setting up for stream, and I like screen capped it or whatever, and I sent it to Tyler, and I was like, oh my god, this song is by a VTuber! It's the same VTuber that did the first one. And so and so basically I sent it to Tyler and was like, oh my god! And then just like a few minutes ago, Shark sent a message in one of our Discord chats, and she's like, guess what, Mariah? It's a VTuber that sings this song. And then I like sent back a screen cap of the conversation I was having with Tyler, where I had already sent Tyler the fucking song, and I was like, I can't believe it! It's a VTuber! So it's just been this back and forth, like, oh my god, I can't believe it's a VTuber singing this song! I didn't think it was that funny. I didn't think it was going to be that funny, so when they kept bringing it up and, like, memeing it, I was like, y'all, it's not that serial. But now it's just a fucking meme. Guys, can you believe it? It's a VTuber! Wow! Yeah, I just saw her comment, Shark's comment on it. No, I was just chuckling to myself like, it's a VTuber. Die, die, die. I think I turned up Spotify a little bit. Should turn it back down. You're gonna make me drop my croissant! Game name? Rabbit and Steel. Get back here. Get back here. Get back. Man, you suck. Dunk. I haven't played Rabbit and Steel in a while. I've been meaning to because I really want to get better at the game and actually go through Lunar. There's still a lot of achievements I don't have, so I'd like to go through it and like get through all that stuff. I don't think Tyler's done any of Lunar either. I don't remember. I don't know if she said she got carried through one or if she said she hasn't done it at all. Enjoy your lurk! Thanks again so much for the follow, too. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Oh, did you guys see some of the information that was kind of going around about Pokemon over the weekend? Okay. It's okay. I didn't want to live anyway. I think one of the cutest things that I saw this weekend that has basically solidified my decision on Pombon is that if you look on his paws, he has toe beans, but the color of them writes out the kanji for fire. And I just thought that was such a cool little touch. I've seen too many Angry Bird memes this weekend. You're playing Gekwa for sure. Yeah, cutie too. But Pombon, man. Nudes acquired and they are juicy. Yep, that's what his toe beans look like. Or the pattern for his toe beans look like. Fire Palm is the best. Yep. I think his Japanese name is Pamuken, which I think is kind of cute too. Although Angry Bird is kind of funny. Yeah. I'm begging and pleading with Nintendo. If there is a god, please at least grant me this one wish. And that is, please let Pamuken be a quadruped. Just a quadruped. No 2 legs, I want 4. At least 4. I mean, 10 legs is kind of weird. 8 legs is kind of spider-like. So maybe, you know, just 4. It's easy to count. Doesn't look like anything else. Fuck. Oh, and we lost it? What the fuck? I thought me standing under it with my alt was gonna work. The bots have no concept of ending, or of defending. Yeah, they really don't. Oops. Pombon Lopunny style? No. 4 legs. I did see someone say that they think they know what the evolutions are going to be, like, kind of themed after. Like, they think Pombon is going to be, like, a Japanese calligrapher. They think that that Nintendo is going in, like, a Japanese artwork kind of direction. And so, like, Pombon they think is going to be like a calligrapher. And the bird is supposed to be like a sumo wrestler in an Indonesian setting. Lovely. Are we sure it's Indonesia? Because, like, what if it's actually like Okinawa? Like, is that a for certain? I don't really know, to be honest. Because, I mean, Okinawa has some gorgeous beaches. So, it's not like it's totally out of the realm of possibility. But it looks Indonesian? That's fair. If nobody else wants to join, I'm just gonna keep going. So just let me know if y'all do. I have some stuff I'm working on the side too. Teehee. Wake up! Got a samurai in Spain, a lucha libre in France, and kung fu bear in Scotland. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm trying to remember what they said about the gecko. So for Pombon, I know they explicitly said he was probably going to be calligraphy related because he has a tuft of fur on his head that kind of looks like the end of a calligraphy brush. So that's why they assumed that one. The bird, they were assuming sumo wrestler because of the fact that he had his undercarriage looks kind of like the I don't know what it's called, and I'm definitely not going to sit here and call it a diaper because that's stupid. The thing that sumo wrestlers wear for their you know, underside coverage. It looked like the bird was wearing something similar to that. A loincloth, fundoshi. That's exactly what I was trying to think of. Thank you. So anyway, so it kind of looked like the bird was wearing the fundoshi. And so that's why they were assuming that he was going to be a sumo wrestler type. He's also kind of like wide, if that makes sense. The gecko, I don't really know where they're going with it. I don't remember what that one guy said about it. Isn't that a woman that's obsessed with BL? No, that is also not Futanari. That's a, that is a, Fujoshi. A Fujo. Trust me, I should know. I used to be friends with the Fujo. I was not body shaming Brout. I was literally saying that somebody assumed that that Brout would become a sumo wrestler. Unibrow. That's exactly what I thought when I first saw him, was that he had a fucking unibrow. Who's talking shit about Broud? Nobody. I need names so I can time them out. Well, you can time my fucking ass out. Fucking dumb unibrow bitch. It was a mixed soul. It didn't work. Damn, that sucks. No, I wasn't trying to talk shit about Brout. I was just saying that I saw this interesting video over the weekend where somebody was talking about where they think the evolutions are gonna go. And for Brout, they were saying that he has like sumo wrestler vibes. Cause he looks like he's wearing a fundoshi. And that he's kind of like wide stanced, if that makes sense. They think the dog is gonna be something calligraphy related because he has a tuft of hair on his head that looks like a brush. Oh yeah, lizard is gonna be geisha. That's right. The lizard is going to be geisha related. Yes, thank you. Or that's what he was suspecting. Hi there. Fucking shit. Rubs hands. Hi there, Dino. Alright, I really can't do that all by myself. How are the matches going? They're going fine. Mostly just been bot matches today. Yeah, maybe. I know there's been some theorizing that the vacation spot is going to be like Indonesia, but I don't see why it couldn't possibly be like Okinawa. What's your view on the Pombon? I'm absolutely gonna start with Pombon. He is absolutely adorable. I don't want it to stand up on two legs. Shut up. If it stands up on two legs, I will honestly be like so fucking disappointed. If he good boy, big cranium, no thoughts, whatever, like I'm fine with that. Firefighting, I'm fine with that. Just make sure he stays on all four legs. Four legs. That's all I ask. That is not a big ask. I would love Pombon to be Fire Fairy. That would be amazing. firefighting's always stand up. It doesn't have to be that way this time. Like, it's okay to go a little off script. No. Make something else into a Cerberus. Don't turn Pombon into a Cerberus. Just throwing it out there, if they change Pombon to be a fucking Cerberus, he is going to be a Pokemon I never, ever let evolve. He's never going to evolve. Yeah. Yeah, how does that fucking feel, bitch?
The final stretch. We're on fire.
3 good boy heads? No. Fuck. I think it would be really cute if Gekwa evolved into I think it's a pal. It's not actually from Pokemon, but what if it evolved into like that one geisha-looking ice pal? I think her name is Frostlass? It'd be cute if it evolved into that. And yes, you can definitely join the next round. Was I supposed to? I mean, it's not like the option isn't available to me. I just... Was there a better way to go about it? No, I don't have to add you. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn.
Time's up.
Nah.
You win.
That's like my second time playing Mew ever. My first time was last week. Okay, so the way this works is... No, you don't have to donate or sub or anything. Go to your main screen, and I think you go to Unite Battle. Lobby search. So go here and then hit minus, and then there will be a window that pops up. The number is in the upper left-hand corner. It's 76304780. I got in the game again last week. What happened to the license? The license system. Yeah, we have a new one. I hope you like license journeys. Yeah, they took out the Aos coins. Are Are you saying that I can join you for the cost of free 99? Hell yeah! You know you can always join, Shin. Y'all have some feud like going on. Cyrus, oh, Cyrus just hates you. Got it. Hi there. Shin's my friend who once said he'd tease me. Oh, got it. So y'all swing that way. Got it. I understand now. No judgment. Just... Naruhodo. I hate this! Shin, are you gonna join or nah? I'm French, so if I don't understand everything, I'm sorry. That's okay. Yen Dennis! Hi! Thank you so much for the follow! Do a match without you? Got it. Game restarted 3 times in a row. I can't get in. Help. What did I do last week?
Leg my balls.
Leg my balls. AFK, limb sedate, win. Later. Clear cache. Oh yeah. Go to your. She's thinking too hard. I'm packing my bags. Damn, I'm sorry. It's difficult for me to make commitments. I'm sorry. Yeah, so go to the home screen of the Switch and then go to options on the game. And I think there's like an option to like clear cache or something. And that's what helped me last week. If you say so, boy. Alrighty, who do I want to play? I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna punch everybody. I have to make sure that I have the right ones. You. Okay. Pounce. I think that's right. If I was playing this on your mom, maybe I wouldn't have this issue. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it was really weird. Last week I was playing on Friday, and when I turned the game on, it was working just fine. But then it was like, I was getting ready to go into a match, and it was like, please restart your game. And it kept telling me to just restart it. So I crashed it out and then cleared cache, and that seemed to have fixed it. Alright, I guess I am jungling. Thankfully, I didn't get that farm. Punch day asses. Oh, Taquito, how we love you so. A rolled up taco, I'll never let you go. Sauce or dry, still delicious. Grains and meat, so nutritious. By the way, Prospect, I mentioned it earlier, but I don't think you were here. You have a partner in editing now. Yeah! Thank you for the bobble. Wait, there's... Hey, Pinky. What up? What up? Come back here. Stop. Stop that. Okay, bye. Really want them to add Sneasler to this game? Or any Hisuian form, TBH? I want them to add... I want them to add... I think it's Galarian? Galarian Meowth, because I want Berserker. And yeah, that's absolutely fine, Prospect. Balls. I really just want Berserker. Why are all of them on bot? Nani? Weird. As long as they don't add Klefki or Vanilla Ice or whatever it's called to Unite, I won't complain. I just don't want a key ring or a fucking ice cream cone in Unite. Check DMs when you can. Okay. What the fuck? Did you make that, or was that like some sort of like image generator? Not like AI, but like, you know what I mean. There's a website that lets you edit the text. Oh my god. Game works now. Very good. Glad to hear that. Come here! God, bitch. Sure, if you want to. Oh my god, bird. Not getting away from me today, bitch. But I'm out of here. Fuck that noise. Sent, have fun with it. Okay. Thank you so much for the gifting! You can't clear the boss? Oh no! You got subbed! Wow! They don't know the mechanics? Sheesh! Yeah, I can be big and loud and annoying too. That's crazy. Come back here. I'm not done with you. There we go. Come to learn how to play this game. It's a MOBA. If you've played not Final Fantasy, Jesus Christ, League of Legends. If you've played League of Legends, you know exactly how to play it. But also, if you've come to play Final Fantasy, I'm here for that shit too. Ah yes, the critically acclaimed MOBA, Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you so much for the follow! Yeah, get out of here. I wouldn't mind a Final Fantasy MOBA or fighting game though. Well, if you're interested in a fighting game, bitch. Their new Dissidia game. It's on mobile, but pre-registration is up now if you were at all interested. Ya missed, bitch. Is it working yet? Is anyone feeling converted? Dissidia D's pants crap. Damn. Mariah could have me. You sync your subs? Is that like docking or playing this to convince my BF I need a Switch too? That is smart. I didn't know that my moderators were docking. Lucario? It took you this long to realize that? What, that my mods were docking? How did you know? And I didn't. It was so obvious. Shit. I am absolutely in the dark then. Are we actually going to lose? I'm gonna be so devastated. Like, come on. Is my punching just not good enough for you? Losing to bots. You make it sound like I fucking wanted this. Come on, speed. Come on, X speed. Come on, X speed. Just a little bit faster. Come on. Come on. All right, don't worry about it.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Maybe we're okay. Talon's the lead docker? Sheesh. Oh, we won! Thanks to me! Those last few points were all me! Fuck yeah! Okay. 2 spots, people can join. Pocopia font. This picture is so fucking funny, oh my god. Oh, no more for you, Ted Detective? We're like brothers, only closer. I think there was supposed to be a play on words there somehow, but I don't know, dog. Check the clip out. Okay. Let's sub together, bro. Hug. Let's dock together, bro. We need our throws back. Eventually. But not right now. Weird that it's having, like, issues finding lobbies and shit. You've said that at least 1,000,000 times already. Well, I'm gonna say it 1,000,000 times more. Let's share protein shakes, bro. You know what? I'm feeling kind of chaotic. Where's the grass man? There he is. Damn, y'all freaky in here. Definitely where I belong. I don't know what shit. Okay. Who's we? All right, time to be crazy. I didn't select my skills. Shit. I just realized. I was here before the freaky. I guess I'll go to jungle? Yep. Ironic it happened after. Yeah, I can't imagine what would have triggered the freaky. I don't know if that's the skill I normally use, but it's probably not. There we go. There's the other team. I was like, where the fuck are they? Boop! Get the fuck out of here. Gotta go for a bit. I'll be back. Alrighty, no worries. Yeah, the evolutions with their little dresses is so cute. Damn, I don't have my beam slap. Fuck. Hit it? Thank you. What up, B? What up? Oh. Bonk. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab one bobble at a time and then dunk it. Enjoy your lurk! Sweet! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster, 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 faster! Whee! I had a thought with the Popopia font text editor. Imagine someone wrote up a break message with it. Oh, a breakup message with it. Oh no! Oh no, no, no!
Baba Booey.
A Baba Booey. We need some space. I don't want to work today. Then don't. I don't. Yeah. I just want a game dev. Well then game dev. What kind of game dev stuff do you do? Stupid. I'm disgusting. This is fucking disgusting. But you never finish anything? Oh, that's a hecking mood. It's just Leafeon stuff. And then Absol just lets me go and score, cause he don't give a fuck. Shit. When you want to touch grass, but then you see a Benitten cackling on a Leafeon. Yeah. A male salad dressing up, even. What? Mariah playing as a salad dress. Did you see the Stardew anniversary video? The old case system that got canned was basically Core Keeper before Core Keeper. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually know that. I want to touch grass, fully evolved female grass cat. Y'all know about the other project Concerned Ape is working on, right? No, I don't actually. Fuck. Is this ranked? No, we're doing casual right now. And it's open to viewers. It's called Chocolatier? Hmm. Fuck you! And yes, you're more than welcome to join. Die! Sorry, I can't buy you lunch if I don't go to work. Aw, okay. Have a good day, Golem. This game. Just started today and find these games really... What does that say? Really fun? Really fun to play. Yeah, they are fun. I mean, it just depends on how big they want the game to be. Yeah. Come here, buddy. Come here. I just wanna hug. Oh, okay. Damn, just don't be so slow, Cynical. Duh. I'm gonna do it again. Idiot. Oh wait, that's friendly fire. Teehee! Die, die, die.
3, 2, 1.
Gotcha, you stupid bunny ass bitch. Yeah, I did see the 2 new anniversary things. So many people, I don't know if it's a good thing that they added new marriage options, because I've seen like some people that are like hype about it and then some people are like, no. Hell yeah. Hi, Shin. Alright. Person who wanted to join, Hawk Lover. Let's go. Yeah, I'm kind of sad you can't date the wizard, because I definitely would. Yeah, they brought back a bunch of new modes and shit. Who the fuck is Clint? Okay. It's been a bit since I've played it, so I don't remember who all everybody is. Who's not ready? Nero? Nero, did you want to keep playing? Clintoris. I almost called him Clit, so I guess you and I are on the right track. Can I re-invite you? You're not... There. There we go. Oh. Hawk left. Hawk, did you not want to play anymore? There we go. Okay. Banned from caroling at the psych hospital now. Turns out singing "Do You Hear What I Hear" was not the smartest pick. Dog. That's so bad. Yeah, I used to play Stardew. Maybe not like obsessively or like a lot or whatever, but I used to play it and I had a mod. I want to say it was like Stardew Valley Expanded or something. And it had like this cute pink-haired girl in it or whatever that owned a winery or something. She was cute. I dated her. Hi there. My bad. Yeah. Like, what the fuck, Lapit? Why you gotta be fucking spreading that shit everywhere? Her eyes going King DDD. Hell yeah. If you were to give your model a new outfit based on what you wear in games, what would it be? Well, my model initially was supposed to be Final Fantasy related. So I would probably pull something from that. But I have a couple of mains, like main classes that I play. The 1.0 model, the 0.5, 1.0, whichever way you want to say it model, yeah. 1.0 was supposed to be Final Fantasy related, but I got scammed on that model. Not the one that I used for a long time, but on a different one that I was trying to start streaming with. I got scammed out of money for that, and then I ended up like just changing paths entirely and decided to go with a different like style and all of that. For this one, I wanted to do something that looks more like what I have right now. But at some point in time, I really wanted to do a Final Fantasy XIV themed outfit. It's kind of difficult because I don't know which main like class I want to go with. I've mained a lot over the amount of years that I've played the game. Right now I'm like a red mage main, so something like red magey would be really cool. There's like an artifact gear set that's like is really nice. And then, you know, I've played Sage before. And I really liked Sage. I've played Scholar. It's been a long time since I've played Scholar, but Scholar is like the class that I started with in 14 and everything. Are you seeing things wrong? I don't know, I can't tell. But I can't score worth a shit. There we go. I've been a gunbreaker before. I've been a lot of things, so I don't even know what class or what outfit I would want to pick. Red Mage would be really cool though. They have a lot of really nice outfits. Playing Red Mage sometimes makes me feel like I'm playing Utena. I have a full lobby right now. That than one I normally use. Metal Claw is, but no, Hydro Cannon isn't. And dunk. I really don't know how I feel about this like skill set system that they have. Like, it's nice. It prevents you from hitting the wrong like skill, which I guess is cool, but at the same time it's like, ugh. I have so many characters that I play, like, and I have to set it for every single one of them, like... Yeah. Or at least make it so it's like, when you play it for the first time after the update, like, at least make it so that like you have an opportunity to pick it, and then like whatever you pick like just sticks, and like so the next time you play the mon, it'll pick that one skill set, kind of like a default. Yeah, I'm not talking about previous or new ones. I'm talking about previous ones. Which is also stupid. But anyway. Yeah. Circla, 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 circla! Have I decided? On what? Monday, Friday. Oh. It seemed like more people would be available on Mondays. But somebody also mentioned maybe rotating it out, so like 1 week it's Monday and then the next week is Friday. So, I don't know, that kind of sounds like a good idea too. I haven't like 100% set it in stone yet. Depending on the matchup, you will have basically no chance at winning fights. Yeah.
You're on fire!
I thought there was something here. Never mind. Yes, I do. Bonk! Boop.
The final stretch!
Yeah, almost there.
You're on fire!
You missed. Why am I the only one here? You got the shin! You don't got this shin. That's okay. Yeah, are you sure that you two weren't like friends before y'all joined my stream, Prospect?
You're on fire!
You thought Ace was a regular when you first joined? He sure acted like one. And slap. Damn. They are holding down the fort. Jesus.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
I've heard some nice things about it. It's got some nice plot. What game was that? Stellar Blade or something?
You win.
That was my third match playing jungle. If you want to switch to a different spot, I can go jungle. I think Shin knows how to also. You're just learning new Pokemons? Oh, okay. No worries. Recommend not running EXP share for any mon you plan to jungle with. Yeah. How did y'all find the stream? I found the stream when I was just trying to find people to play this stupid game. Yeah, Jay was here for Mario Kart, that's for sure. Yeah, I knew Ace was here for Unite. Yeah, if you were around Fawnlace, I was reading into her. Also, yeah, Dino, the EXP share is only meant for if you're like laning with somebody else. Oh, Nero! Oh, you were getting all my shit on... Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I can wait. Wait. Okay. What's more important, Pokemon boost item or held items? Boost item? They mean the battle item, like X speed? How do I even get gold for Pokemon boost item? Are you talking about the emblems? Gotta get lunch. Thanks for streaming. Alrighty, yeah, no worries. Have a good one, Bahamut. Yeah, you get those through energy rewards. Held item is just for things like speed boost, attack boost, eject board, whatever. Eject button. Is it still not letting you? It's full. Oh, sorry. I have a full lobby right now. Sorry about that. There you go. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I mentioned earlier I already had a full lobby. They need to add Jolteon to the roster. He will fry my wallet of all the cosmetics. This will be my last game and I need to rank up. Okay, yeah, that's no worries. If I could ask for one Pokemon, it would be Sneasler. That's a good one. How do you feel when someone tells you to pause the game when you're playing online? Honestly, it kind of frustrates me. Maybe a little bit. No, it's all fine, no worries. No, I didn't get lunch, but honestly, like, the energy has been so high and shit. Like, I've got some breakfast bars, I'm just munching on those while I'm streaming. I've actually really enjoyed seeing a lot of y'all in here today. To answer your... Oh my god, why? Drink your fucking water! Drink it! I have my water right here. Okay, don't answer the question. Drink water. I did. Shut up. I drank the water. Where?
No.
How do you feel when someone tells you to pause the game when you're playing online? That was like one of the biggest issues that I had with my parents, I guess, when I was younger, because it was like my mom would be like, "Hey, I need you like right now for something stupid," and I'd be like, "Dog, I can't pause it. Can I please come do it afterwards?" And she'd be like, "No." And I'd be like, all right, bitch. There were times where she would literally like walk up to my console or whatever and just start like slowly like pulling plugs out and shit. Like if I had like a couple of controllers plugged in, she'd just kind of start pulling them out like one by one. And I just was like... I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my life. I hope you know that. Yes, it absolutely is. Hi there. I'm good, how are you? No. It's kind of funny now that I'm like in my adulthood and like I live on my own and shit. Like my mom texts me every day, not for any like major reason, but other than to like just say, "Hey, how's it going?" You know, whatever. And then like talk about like what's been going on at home. And I guess I got so frustrated with my mom wanting to always be the fucking center of attention that it doesn't matter what time she texts me, like during the day, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever. I only check my phone at 11:30 p.m. to respond to all of her text messages, and then I don't respond anymore. And maybe that's like a bitchy thing for me to say, but you know, if you know, you know. If she absolutely needs me, she knows she can call me. She can text me as many times as she wants. But outside of that, like, unless I need her for something or I was gonna show her something, I'll text her. Was I the youngest child? I wasn't the youngest child of two. And in some cases, I guess you could say I was an only child because my brother and I are 9 years apart, and psychologically speaking, we were basically raised individually. So we both have only child syndrome, basically. I wish my family talked to me. Aw. I'm sorry. It's like when I talk to other people about family, it's like so awkward for me. 'Cause like a lot of my friends have like decent relationships with their family, with their parents, you know, whatever. But then there's me, and I'm like, I haven't talked to my brother since 2011, since I graduated from college. I've seen him at like funerals and whatnot, but I've never actually approached him. I was uninvited from his wedding as well, because his wife thought I was going to be a menace and like destroy their wedding for whatever reason. Yeah, but I just didn't have that kind of family. You know what I mean?
We're on fire!
Yeah. And I remember my mom was talking to me about it, and she was like, listen, your brother came over, you know, last night and was basically like boohooing, crying because him and his fiance, wife, whatever, at the time was like, you know, you're gonna fuck shit up at the wedding. And I was just like, are you kidding me? He was actually, I do remember why he and Joy were like, didn't she also plan the birthing of her child on a special event? Yes, she got a C-section scheduled, and it occurred on the day of my first wedding. Which is all funny now because I'm divorced. So in either case, so I was working at one of my previous jobs. I was still working at GameStop, and good riddance to bad rubbish. Yeah, no joke. So I was working at GameStop, and there were a lot of things that were going on that I like wasn't fully aware of, and honestly, it wasn't really any of my business. It became my business because of the subject of it. Apparently my boss was sleeping around with one of his employees, one of my coworkers, and he was also like, he also had like a girlfriend that he had a kid with, and like there was just so much going on. I don't even remember, nor do I even care anymore. And I think the girl and I, the girl and I were talking about it because we had a shift together, and she was like, I think she was saying something like either she was getting transferred or she was quitting or whatever. And she was like, I just needed to come clean about something, you know, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. Because her and I were talking about, I want to say she like named him in her stories like Vincent or something. And she was like, I've been talking about this guy named Vincent to you being me. And she was like, I feel like I need to come clean about it. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. So that's when she told me about how she had been living with and sleeping with our boss and all of that. And she was like, I just don't feel comfortable working here anymore, you know, that kind of thing. And so she was like, so I'm leaving, and it was like either she was going to a different store, or like I said, she was quitting. I don't remember. I never saw her after that, so I'm assuming she quit. But then it was like I had a day with my boss that was sleeping with her, and he was like, so I assume you heard everything. And I was like, well, yeah. I mean, she kind of came forward about it. And he was like, okay, if you have any questions, blah, 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 whatever. And I really didn't. It's not my business. I don't give a fuck. But he talked about it a lot on our shift and was just like, I'm just so confused and I don't know what to do. And like, he was kind of asking for like advice. And so I know what am I supposed to ask? Like, what's your favorite kind of lube? Fuck if I know. But he was kind of like off and on, like talking about it. And, he was talking about how he was so confused about what to do. He had been like, don't dip your pen in the company ink. That is so fucking true. But he had been talking about it a lot. He was confused. He didn't know what to do. He loved his wife still. His wife, his girlfriend. He wanted to be around his kid, but he was so sick and tired of her. That's why he was sleeping around with other people anyway. Long drawn out story. And it's been over a decade since any of this happened. It was a shit show, yeah. And I just kind of like, heard him out and whatnot. And nobody at GameStop knew that I had like a Twitter account. Thanks for the game, guys. Yeah, thank you for hanging out and playing with us. Nobody then at the store that I worked at knew I had a Twitter account, and I like to use my Twitter account at the time to like talk things out, like out loud, and so I just made like a couple of like very like vague tweets because I didn't want it to be like, I didn't want people to think I was talking about like my boss or whatever. And so I made these tweets and I was just like, you're settling, you're whatever. And my brother and his fiance took it like, yeah, I had like a public diary. And yeah, no worries, Shin. And my brother and his fiance took that as I was talking shit about them. And my mom called me and she was like, have you been talking about your brother on your Twitter? And I was like, no. Yeah, I was like, no, I haven't been talking about my brother at all. Oh, yes, you can join. And I was like, no, I'm not talking about my brother at all. And then she was like, well, what about these tweets about he's just settling and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, so I had to reiterate the whole conversation that I literally just had right now. And I was like, I explained all of that and I was like, I'm just recently figuring out about it and I didn't know what to do with that information. And so I said something and she was like, well, your brother is like talking about, how you're talking shit about him and his fiance. And I was like, I literally had to be like, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Like, I already hated his fiance. I still hate his fiance. There are a lot of words I could say about her. She's two-timing, she's two-faced, she's selfish, she's manipulative, and she's just trash. Like, I don't say that often about people, but, she's trash. If the shoe fits, how you getting offended about something not pertaining to you if the shoe didn't fit? I know, right? This is turning into a call-out post. Well, hey, you know what? I will say my brother does work for the government. I'm not going to say what department, but I'm going to leave it at that. And I'm not going to, this is not going to become a political post in any way, shape, or form. But if in the event that my brother does, in fact, find my stream, knows it's me, and I'm talking shit about him on the daily, fuck you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, and your wife is fucking trash. Grr, the government, grr. I support this message. My name is Mariah Xavier, and I endorse this message. In either case, yeah, he and his fiance took it. It was probably more his fiance than my brother, because his fiance liked to be very conniving and, like I said, manipulative. Probably still is. And so then that way, you know, she can like just get under the skin, get under his skin and get under other people's skin or whatever. And I think she just saw it and ran with it. It was probably like, oh my God, your sister's talking about us. And I wasn't. So, you know, whatever. So there was that. I don't know if she is. She won't let me talk to her kids, but I'm assuming not. Over here, we call that chisme. What is that? Can I get a translate? Basically gossip. Ah. Except very toxic. Gotcha. Honestly, ultimately, I think she's got a lot of like personal problems. You know, a couple of them stemming from having a bad family relationship or a relationship with her parents. She was also previously married at some point, and her husband like left her for like someone who was like 10 years younger than her. And I think that really fucked with her. And so I think she just became like this super manipulative, conniving, like undermining person. And if she wanted something, she was going to get it. Like she was the kind of person. Let me see. So she, like I said, was in a previous relationship, previous marriage. They had a kid. And I mean, she could have been. I wouldn't be surprised. She and her ex-husband had a kid while they were still married. He left her for a younger woman, and she ended up getting full custody of her son that she had from that marriage. Now, my brother, who has always wanted kids, fell in love with her son. Like, oh my God, I could see myself like being this kid's father, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, maybe he's been a great father to her son. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. But she used to use him, her son, like to get things with my brother. Like, she would be like, if you don't buy us a new house, this is while they're dating, by the way. If you don't let us move in, you can't see the kid anymore. Or, you know, if you don't buy us a new house, then you can't see him anymore. It was stupid shit like that. And I don't know. I find that to be quite sick and disgusting. This feels like a Shakespeare play. I feel like my entire life is a fucking Shakespeare play. So anyway, so she was really conniving and undermining and shit like that. Like, my brother would state a boundary, and then she would be like, well, then you can't see my kid unless you do it. So, whatever. So she's like that. And to top it all off, she also, like I said earlier, scheduled a C-section. She was perfectly healthy, by the way, and could have had the kid naturally. She chose to have a C-section because she specifically wanted it on my wedding day. Yeah. And it was so funny because I was like, you already uninvited me from your fucking wedding. It's not like you have to fight with me, you dumb cunt. Like, There is no competition. Go have your baby in peace. Y'all aren't even invited to my wedding. like there really was no contest. And it's my fucking brother. Like, I don't give a fuck. I haven't talked to him since 2011. I still don't give a fuck. Man, my mom texted me one day and she was like, "Oh my god, he's the golden child between the two of us." And she was like, "Oh my god, he had a kidney stone," and she was so whiny and pissy and baby and whatever. And I literally, like, when she told me, I was literally like, "What size was it?" And she was like, "I don't know, it was like 3 centimeters." And I literally responded with, "I had one that was 7 centimeters. You didn't say shit, first of all. Second of all, he a pussy. He a wuss. He need to grow up." Apparently him and he didn't find it funny, but his wife sure did. So I'm glad that bitches can agree on at least one thing. Maybe he should cut back on the soda. Maybe he should cut back on the stupid. Let me fucking score, you shitheads! Idiots don't learn. Yeah, that's very true. At least I'm not forced to interact with them. You are correct. There's one less person in my life that I get to interact less with. Too late! Too late, you stupid piece of shit! Bitch! Alright, this has been fun. Goodbye, farewell. I'm tired. Anyway, so yeah, so his wife, after everything that I had not said about them, got nervous and was like, "If you invite your sister, then I'm canceling the wedding." And he was like, "Okay." So he uninvited me through our parents, because he couldn't talk to me like an adult, because he a whiny baby bitch. So long, farewell, go fuck yourself, goodbye. Recalled you brought up a topic related to being an aunt, but can't remember what it was about. Probably because I've never technically... I don't call them, like, my sister-in-law. Gross. It's always my brother's wife and my brother's daughter. Because obviously they have 2 kids now, technically. One, he's adopted. My brother's adopted from her previous marriage, and then they've actually had one together. And the daughter I've never technically met. Like, I don't think she knows who I am in relation to the family. Like, I've seen her once. I've talked to her, like, once. And, excuse me. And my mom, like, introduced me to her, but it was like, she just introduced me by name. She didn't say, "This is your aunt, this is your, you know, your dad's sister." She didn't say anything like that. She just referenced me like, "This is Mariah," and then his daughter was just kind of like, okay, like, didn't really care. So isn't it Sound of Music that comes from? I don't remember. Yeah, it is Sound of Music. I just remembered you like the idea of being an aunt. Well, I do and I don't. If I was like an actual aunt, like, sure, maybe legally I am, but like, I'm not really. It's not like, you know, she ever talks to me or anything like that. Like when I had an aunt, when I was really close with my mom's sister, like, she was the best fucking person in the world. And I have friends that like are uncles and aunts and whatnot, and you know, their nieces and nephews call them like best uncle or best aunt or whatever. Like, I just don't have that. I don't have that at all. So for me, it's really, I really don't feel like an aunt. I just, like, you know. And honestly, especially nowadays, since I don't talk to my brother or his wife or any of them, I really just don't feel like they're even part of my family anymore. Do you remember 21st night of September? Hey, Slippy! Not gonna lie, for what I've heard of those two, I'm terrified about those kids growing up with them. Yeah. Your family now is essentially your husband, maybe your parents. Well, I don't have a husband, because I got divorced in 2019. My grandparents have already passed away on both sides. My mom's sister that I liked so much has already passed away. She passed away the same year my mom's father did, so my grandfather on my mom's side. And honestly, it's just me and my parents, but I'm honestly kind of estranged from my parents too. So, like, I don't, my family is not actually blood related. I like to think people that I've met, like, in my community and online and whatnot, like, that's my family. Those are the people that I spend the most amount of time with. And, you know, and my two cats. I love my two cats. They are my fur babies. Meow! I'm gonna bonk players because I haven't been active for 3 weeks in Pokemon Unite. Bonk them!
Lizard.
There is a saying, and for the longest time, I believed it in one way, but then I realized that there's actually a different meaning to it. And the phrase that you normally hear, you know, I have heard from my mother, is that blood is thicker than water. And the whole quote is supposed to be about, like, you know, just saying that portion makes it sound like, you know, blood relation is better than, you know, not blood relation. But what the entire quote is the blood of the brother is thicker than water of the womb. And it really is a quote about, you know, your relationship with your brothers, like not actual brothers, but the, you know, the family you choose is a much closer bond than that of, you know, your familial relationships and bonds with your family. And so I just kind of live by that. In matters of taste only, correct? The blood of the covenant. That's another way to say it. I've seen both covenant and brother, but I mean the message is still the same. The message is still the family that you build and suffer with is thicker than, yeah, is thicker than the bond that you form with your family. two siblings I see once a year to make my mom happy, but they are so far removed from being a part of my life. People you want in your life is better than the people you're born with, more or less. Absolutely. My favorite quote to remember is, "It takes a whole village to raise a child." It really does. And that's a very true quote, too. Shit. What was I gonna say? There are some days that I'm just kind of like, because, you know, when my grandfather passed away a couple years ago, or a few years ago, I think I was still living in Dallas. So prior to 2022, my grandfather knew I was getting divorced and all of that. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your lunch. He knew I was getting divorced and shit like that. But like one of the things that I felt was like kind of selfish on his part, and maybe this is just me being a bitch, but I thought it was extraordinarily selfish that, you know, I came out from Dallas on a 3-hour flight to come and visit him, you know, in his dying bed and all of that. And the only thing that he wanted to talk to me about was actually like getting reconnected or whatever with my brother. He was like, the only thing I want to see before I die is you and your brother back together. And I just was like, that is so selfish. Like, it genuinely, I don't know, it just made me so upset. I was like, I flew all the way out here and bought these plane tickets and everything, and this is the only thing you want to tell me? Okay. Like, I just was not about it. I finally got to score. Anyway, no more about my sad, depressing life. I feel like y'all hear about that enough. Maybe the new people don't, but it, you know, I'm a grown-ass woman. I'm not like in the trenches crying about it every day. I'm Gucci. We're playing Pokemon Unite. Now it's time to talk about our sad, depressing life. I mean, I would much rather y'all not have, sad, depressing stories, but I understand. Now tell us stories like the Glass D story. I told you all about that. Oh. Oh, man. No, that one was such a good story. Oh, my God. Okay. When I was with my ex-husband, we used stuff. And after the divorce, he left me with one thing, and it was a glass dildo. That's it. Even though I had like 5 other things, he left me with just this one glass dildo. And so I was just like, okay. And I used to keep it, when I lived in Dallas, I used to keep it in a like shelf drawer. I mean, yeah, it's fine. But I used to keep it in a shelf drawer that was under my bed. So like it would be like the mattress and then like whatever the bottom portion of the bed is, like connected to the frame and everything. It had 4 different drawers. And the bad part about it is that if you take like the box spring or whatever out and the mattress and whatnot, the drawers become very, very apparent and open and whatnot. It's not like they had anything cover it. So my parents came and were like helping me move shit, and we were getting ready to work on my bedroom. And when we were working on the bedroom, I was like, oh no, I have to figure out a way to like get this to my car, like in secret. So I went and grabbed it. I put the dildo in like my pants pocket, or like I put it in something else, like just trying to hide it for the time being. Hold on. They did not see it in my pocket because I was wearing like really baggy pants, so it wasn't like they saw it. But there came a point in time where I was gonna have to start like picking up and moving shit, and I was like, I don't want it to hit anything and either shatter it or hit something and become very, very, very apparent that I have something in my pocket. So I took a minute and I thought I found a safe spot. And so I was like just casually walking to my walk-in closet, and I was looking around and I was like, oh, I have this like dirty laundry like pass-through door or whatever. It went from the closet into the little laundry section of my apartment that I had. And I was like, I'm just gonna act like I checked and there's nothing else in here, NBD. And so I walked into the closet pretending that I was just looking around and making sure everything was picked up and good to go. And then I just quietly dropped the dildo into that little pocket in the wall. And then I closed both doors, or the door that I was at least facing. And I just was like, okay, this will be good for like at least 10 minutes. That's all I need. Because then I can like grab my computer and then like go throw it into my car and we'll be okay. When I turned around though, my mom was standing in the like door of the closet, and I was like, oh, I just checked in here. There's nothing else in here. And I just thought she would have like accepted what I said, but I mean, I should have known better. It's my fucking mom. And of course she went in the closet and she was like, oh, okay, well, I'm just gonna look too. And I was like, all right, whatever, bitch. And so she went in, I left it in there. It wasn't like I could like grab it out of that little thing, and I just walked away and was like, you know, Godspeed. and so then we went back to walking around and like putting stuff in a box, or you know, whatever, figuring out like what all can go in my car, what all could go in the U-Haul, you know, that kind of thing. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go move my computer, my tower, whatever, into my car. I'll be right back. And so I grabbed the glass dildo from out of that little side cubby thing, put it back in my pocket, grabbed my tower, and then just promptly ran the fuck out the apartment and went to go. Yeah. And then I just threw it into the back end of my car. I found like a suitcase bag or something that it would have been like more appropriately placed. And then I just threw it in there, and I was like, okay, well, we're good. And so then, you know, I went back in and I sat on the floor, and, you know, I was just taking a quick break, and, you know, they were going through all the rooms again, just making sure that every cabinet had been open, closed, they were all empty, you know, making sure that we had cleaned up well, whatevs. And then my dad and a friend of mine that were helping me move out were like, okay, we're gonna go take this downstairs and we'll be right back. And so the two of them grabbed some stuff and went downstairs to go put it in the U-Haul. And my mom looks at me dead ass and goes, "Did you see what was in your closet?" And I was like, I just looked at her like I didn't have a fucking clue what she was talking about. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, you literally watched me walk in there and confirm that there was nothing else in there. So I don't know what you're talking about. And she was like, well, there's something in there that I think you need to give back to your ex-husband, which I thought was already a really weird statement. Gotta leave for now. I have to get ready for work, but thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging. So she just looks at me and she goes, you should, there's something in there that you need to probably give back to your ex-husband. Again, weird. And so I was like, what are you talking about? I literally walked out and confirmed to you that there was nothing in there. And she was like, oh, there's something in there. And I was like, so you're telling me that was she insinuating that he was going to use it? Yeah. Which was fucking weird. Okay, yeah, please do. Lobby ID in the upper left-hand corner. I think she was trying to insinuate that, like, maybe she thought he gave it to me as a gift, which she's really stupid and doesn't realize that women can also have their own sexuality and whatnot, because I bought it for myself. So anyway, I could have, I didn't. But in any case, so I looked at her and I was like, I just confirmed that there was nothing in there. And she was like, oh, you might want to go check again. And I was like, so you're telling me that something has changed between the last time I went in there and now? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, okay. So I got up and I walked over to the closet and I pulled the door open to the little pass through and I closed it and I went back out into the little living area and I was like, there's nothing in there. And she goes, what? And I was like, there's nothing in there. And she, like, looked stunned. And she promptly walked out of the kitchen and into the closet and ripped open that door to the little pass-through for the laundry. And then she closes it and she walks back out into the little living area and she's like, there was something there. And I was like, okay, but I didn't see it. I don't know what you saw. And and I was just like, and you said there's something in there, but there's nothing. Like, I'm trying to figure out. Then she started asking me questions like, did you put it in your pocket? Did you put it somewhere else or whatever? And I was like, I don't even have a clue what you're talking about. Like, I'm so confused and wish I even had like an inkling of whatever the fuck it is you're talking about. Yeah, Pokemon Unite peak. And so I was saying that to her and I was like, dog, I don't have a fucking clue. And she was just like, okay, well, never mind. And I was like, what do you mean, never mind? I was like, you're arguing with me about something that's not in this closet pass-through door, whatever. And now you're telling me not to worry about it? Just never mind? And she was like, yeah, it's not important anymore. And I was like, and what the fuck is it that you want me to, like, return to my fucking ex-husband? And she was like, don't worry about it. And I was just like, what? There is no glass dildo in the closet. Yes. Oh my god, it was just so funny. And she kept asking me and prying and being like, so you don't know what was in there? And I was like, there was nothing in there. And she was in disbelief and was just like, I don't trust you. And I was like, oh, whatever. There is no glass dildo in Basing Say. Anyway, it was just so funny. And I was just sitting there like, for all the times that you've gaslighted me, I don't trust you. Okay, so par for the course? Absolutely. I don't understand the joke, but it's still a really funny face. And I'm assuming it has to do with Ba Sing Se and something not being in Ba Sing Se. Yeah, I got that it was Avatar because the art style looked similar. Oh, you're fine, Evie. Gotcha. Gotta have a community watch party for it. Yeah, I've never actually seen it. Anyway, well, there you go. I guess lit my mom into thinking there was no glass dildo in my fucking closet. And then she got all weird about it. To this day, I've never told her. What did I just join to? Story time with Mariah Xavier? I don't know. Cool. You're welcome. Yeah, absolutely. Y'all are welcome to have watch days or watch events or whatever. Like, they don't have to be scheduled by me. I can help y'all schedule it. I can give y'all like the access and everything. You could always go the opposite route and weird her out until she shuts up about it. Oh, she hasn't brought it up since then. She's probably forgot. The only thing that I harass her about now is the fact that she really just hates women having a sex life of any sort. She hates wet ass pussy because it talks about women with shit dripping down the inside of their legs and all of that. But she's okay with shit, what is his name? Lil Nas X, and that one song that he did, Montero, where the music video is him like going down like a stripper pole to hell. And then one of the lyrics is literally about putting a dick in his ass and riding it until he comes in the guy's mouth. Like, she's okay with all of that, but she's not okay with women having, you know, their own sexual prowess. Sounds like projecting her issues. I think she is, honestly. But that's not for me to diagnose, because I don't give a fuck. Shit. Huggies! I should have played Mimikyu. Get fucked, idiot. Get fucked. Stupid fucking brownie ass looking bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. I should play Greedent? I should not. Fuck that squirrel. What up, Charmander? Fucking loser. You would fuck with a brownie right now? Why don't you just eat the brownie? Why do you have to fuck with it? How many subs for Greedent Only Unite stream? You know what I mean, Heddas. Greedent Only Unite stream, huh? Huh. So if each game is 10 minutes, that means I can get about 5 to 6 games in an hour. I'm going to say 5 just to be safe because there's also champion select and, you know, getting everybody in the same room and all that shit. So I'm going to say 5 games per hour. And then I stream for 5 hours. Is that 50? 50 games that could possibly be played? I know I'm bad at math, but I think that's right. 100? Oh, no. You really are thinking about it. Well, yeah. Might be 4. Okay, so we'll say it's closer to 4. And then I play for 5 hours. I guess that's 20. Don't forget your lunch break. It is way too late for me to take a lunch break today, so I've been eating stuff while I've been playing anyway, so I'm good. 20 subs and I'll do a whole day of Greedent. Fuck. A whole day? $100 from my boy Greedent to get his spotlight. Yep. No, it would just be a whole stream of Greedent. It wouldn't be the entire day. I went too far. Teehee. Let me think about it. Okay. Ponder the orb. Ayo. Ponder the 2 big orbs right in front of you. These are not my boobies, these are now my pondering orbs. I'll do it one day when you least expected. Oh boy. Stupid. Get fucked, you dumb fucking bitch. I think there's a list somewhere. I don't know what the list is, but I'm pretty sure there is a list. right, how about you, Dark Blast? You got greedy? Yeah, it's okay. That's good.
Lizard. Lizard.
We got the zoomies. Meow, 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 meow.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Meow.
You win.
Oh man, nice. Meow. I hit my desk so hard I popped keys off of my keyboard. Ugh. Man, that was a rough day. I was just trying to show off in front of somebody that I liked and then I fucked it all up. I laned your mom last night. People trying to fuck with brownies. You blew it, I know. The fact that they made it a quote, yeah. Ace made it a quote. He likes to make literally everything I say into a quote. That's comedy? How is it comedy? I actually was trying to flirt with somebody and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna learn how to play this fighting game because I want to impress him. And I did. I spent days and then one weekend I was just like, yay, I can play the fighting game with him and I'm better at it and maybe I could beat him at his own game, and then I didn't. Then I bashed the ever-loving shit out of my desk. And it was sad times. I have 0 Riz. That's very true. That is why I am... Wait, what? No, just set. Thank you. Okay. That is why I am without bitches. Was what I was trying to say, and then I like zoned out for a second. It seems to be the right set. My story reminded me of the one time I saw a Street Fighter tourney where someone blocked a super move by using basic attacks. Let you be in the front line? Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna just fuck around and be a penguin. Because they were pansexual. Wow, that is such an old fucking joke. That shit's been around since I was in fucking college. Well, get off my stove. I wasn't the one fucking the stove. That joke is older than my dinosaur. Surely you're not calling me a dinosaur. Can you talk about your old Tumblr account? What about it? I mean, what do you want to know? It was a Tumblr account. My dad still refuses to tell me what color the dinosaurs were. There was some shit on that. I mean, I used it mostly just to gabagool. Hey, I'm playing you in this game. Look, I'm a penguin. With Tumblr, I normally just, like, reposted shit. And then I had, like, my own private, like, blog that I, like, locked, like, password locked, and I used that, but I don't know about anything else outside of that. Not the first time I've been played before. Yeah, well, play this, pants grab. Hey, Aftershock! Fuck you. 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 Sounds like I need to ponder your mom. Have I seen the Gen 10 starters? Yes. And Pompon is my literal favorite. Oh, and did I also mention, fuck you! Let me have my grass! Today is the last day of winter. No! The best season of all! I'm honestly glad that February is over, but I'm sad that winter is ending. I don't know. Unless I was talking about, like, DashCon or something, where they had it was like a ball pit that people were pissing in. I didn't go to that, by the way. Litter box? No. I mean, it may as well have been a litter box, but no. The fabled ball pit. Some embarrassing shit you had on it that you had to check stream to see if you had it locked? There's nothing really embarrassing on it. That you might be thinking of someone else, because the only thing that I have locked on my Tumblr... Oh, y'all were trying to guess the name of the account. Oh! I was probably like, y'all are never gonna guess it, and then I probably added that it's password protected, so even if you did find it, it wasn't like y'all were gonna be able to open it. Yeah, the private Tumblr account I had while I was in my previous relationship. Because I was keeping it mostly for like therapy reasons. Oh, you might be thinking about my live journal. Yeah, that's a different story. That shit is embarrassing. Hello, motherfucker. That shit was embarrassing as fuck. But that shit was also from when I was like 18. So, dumb as fuck. One day that live journal will be found. I can't even remember what the username on it was. Like, I've tried looking for it. I can't find it. I don't know what the password is on it, even if I did find it. So it's kind of like, I hope it's locked. Yes, the site is still up. Get fucked! Get fucked, you stupid fucking turtle! Yeah, LiveJournal is whatever an online like journaling site. You could like customize your journal with like CSS and HTML. That was actually where I learned a lot of the HTML and CSS that I know now, which isn't a whole lot. I've kind of forgotten a lot of it. And yeah, I talked about like all my family relationship bullshit on LiveJournal. The only reason why I said it's embarrassing is because I wrote a lot of the shit that I wrote like back when I was in high school. Yeah, I did work on my high school's website too. I actually went to 2 different schools. I went to one school in middle school and I worked on their website. And then I transferred to a different school in 9th grade. And I did work on their website too. Anyway, yeah, I was like a doofy, like, 18-year-old. Would you fucking quit, you stupid fucking ghost bitch? Oh, I fucking killed him. Thank God. God, I'm like literally so sick of him. Hell yeah, let's go! Hey bro, did you know if you slowed down with the in and out and in and out and in and out, maybe you'd land a bitch or 2? Like, you going too fast. I like your Pokemon skin. Oh, thank you! Empoleon really is king. He's an emperor. Well, you tried your best, dog. Empoleon truly is the king. Nice job. Jeez, fucking Sylveon. Wonder if the champion style skin for Blaziken will ever come back? I'm sure it will. They've been bringing a lot of shit back. Meow! And it'll be with a dozen other prize machines active with it. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Remember when it only used to be 1 or 2 at most? Yeah, now it's like 5 at one time. It's literally stupid. I didn't drink your water, but reminder, drink your fucking water. So I know a lot of y'all just came in, not just this moment, but I brought it up earlier today, and then y'all came in after the fact. So I'm just gonna bring it up one more time. I had a questionnaire in my Discord that I asked people in here to fill out, especially if you've been a regular in my chat. It was just kind of like a state of the stream, state of the community, like type thing. Really just wanted to like get some opinions and ideas on how you all were feeling about my stream. The time frame for filling it out has ended. I don't know, am I a regular? I mean, I see you like every week and have for quite some time now. So, I mean, I would assume so. But the questionnaire is now over. So I'm not accepting any more answers for it, but I will say that of the answers that I got, it really was enlightening. So I greatly appreciate, first off, everybody's answers and everybody taking the time to fill it out. It really helps me in the long run. And I've already been thinking about a couple of changes that I can make just to stream. And a couple of the changes is that I'm planning whatever on figuring out when to do a weekly community day. Just in going over it through the stream today, I think the best way to deal with it is to, instead of having 2 days, because that seemed to be the thing that people were kind of like about. Instead of having 2 days, I do want to narrow it down to 1, but there are people who can show up Monday and not Friday, but then there are also people who can show up Friday and not Monday. And I would love for people to be able to participate. So right now I'm looking at possibly making it a rotational schedule. So maybe 1 week we do community day on Monday, and then the following week we do community day on Friday. With it now being called community day, or having, it's supposed to be more like a community day. This means that it won't 100% be a day of Fortnite, and it won't be 100% a day of Pokemon Unite. I also want to be able to give people the opportunity to choose what game we play. So the goal with it was that a few people were asking for more community games, community-related games, but also, you know, for more games that more people can play. And I thought that was a great idea. And so each week I can either let you guys vote or, you know, whatever, and we just decide, okay, on this February, or on this day, we're gonna play, I don't know, 100% orange juice, and then we play 100% orange juice. Or, you know, one day it's like we can play Among Us, or one day we can play Repo, or one day we can play Fall Guys, you know. And that way, you know, at least people have the ability to join in. The most amount of people can join in. and there are more interesting games that we can play, so maybe more people would feel incentivized to join. I mean, if it's going to be a community day, it should be like, you know, a day where we can all like fuck around and have fun, you know what I mean? And, you know, if there's a community day where you're like, well, I don't have that game, or I'm not interested, or, you know, anything of the sort, you don't have to participate that one day, but at least you'll know the following day we will have another community day that you can join in on. So I think that would be a good idea. And to be like 100% honest, I want to make a few changes to a couple of things in the near future. But I will say that nothing is absolutely set in stone. So if we do this rotation system of community day being on Friday and Monday, and it doesn't work out, or people hate it, or, you know, whatever, then we can always revisit the drawing board. It doesn't have to be, you know, exactly that. It's not like I'm making the decision and then being like, fuck you guys, I don't care about your opinion. So if it doesn't work out, or if people aren't satisfied with it, or whatever, don't feel included, whatevs, then we can revisit. I'm not going to be offended if people hate it, but I would like to at least try it out for like a month. So that's going to be something I'm going to start working on in the near future. Probably next Monday is the first day that we'll try it, to keep them from being burned. Yeah, I guess. It's also if you're enjoying it too. Yeah, absolutely. And I don't want to sound like I'm passive or don't care or whatever, but when it comes to like playing with you guys and knowing that like people are entertained and people are like interested in joining, or like, you know, that kind of thing, it really makes it like entertaining and worth it for me. So, you know, I think it would be better overall. But if you guys hate it, then I totally understand. We need to minimize burnout and maximize enjoyment. Yes, 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 yes. Because burnout sucks. And recently I've been feeling kind of burned out. It being February is one reason. But now that we're done with February, I feel like I have the ability to like focus on maybe making some changes for the future. I haven't talked to the girls about it just yet, but there are going to be some changes that I'm also making to Vpology. And it's not like a whole bunch of like drastic changes. It's more along the lines of, I love having 5 people in the group. I love hanging out with, you know, the other 4 people. But the couple of things that we've noticed, or at least I've noticed, is that finding games that allow for 5 people, if it's, you know, just some silly party game or whatever, typically, yeah, most games can only hold 4. And if it's a game that we want to play and it does somehow have the ability to host 5 people, it's usually a mod. And asking, you know, people like Serenato, who don't have the best computer in the world, or like Kimiko, who may not be the most tech savvy person in the world, to do extra stuff like that, is really, I don't want to say like dumb or whatever. It's not like they're dumb, but I'd like to adjust it in such a way that, like, you know, they can have fun too. We can play games that don't like murder Serenato's computer, and we can play games that, you know, someone that doesn't have a whole lot of like technology expertise or whatever can also play and enjoy. But it also opens up the possibility that people who are maybe more tech savvy, like people who play randomizers, can join in on certain weeks if that's what we decide to do. So what I'm going to do is it Sonic Racing's time to shine? It should be soon, hopefully. So what I've planned on doing, and like I said, I'm going to talk to them. I haven't talked to them yet about it, but what I plan on doing is making it so that we have a rotation weekly schedule. I know a lot of things are like rotational and stuff, but it's the only way that I feel like I can get the most amount of like different content. You're gonna cannibalize Fem Tyler? No, I'm not doing that. But what I'm gonna do instead is I'm going to put the responsibility on the 4 others to select a Tuesday that they want to host, and then they get to decide what game we play. So, for instance, I know Tyler and Shore really like playing randomizers, but sometimes randomizers can be kind of, you know, greedy in terms of like memory and like hard drive space and stuff like that, because especially if you're like going to use Archipelago and then, you know, you need to have extra shit open, like it can get really like annoying, especially on a computer that doesn't run very well as it is. And then it's also really convoluted in setting it up. So if Tyler and Shore wanted to play a randomizer one week, I would be more than capable of doing it. But then Serenato and Kimiko don't have to feel like they're obligated to show up, because if Kimiko gets 1 week and she wants to play, just as an example, Where Winds Meet, then that's an opportunity for Kimiko and Serenato to show up and really shine in a game that they really like. So I feel like this is going to be the best way to go about it. Everybody gets their own little like session that they get to pick the game for and all of that. And one really big comment that came up in the questionnaire that I put out, one person essentially said, as much as they like Vpology and they like the personalities that are in Vpology, it's really hard for like one person to like really stand out. It's either really hard or it's very evident, because we have some personalities that are very quiet, and then we have some personalities that are just really big and loud. And having them all on at the same time, having 5 people talking at the same time, can be extraordinarily overwhelming. So with smaller groups, we have the ability to play different games, and we have the ability to allow room for big personalities to exist. And yeah, so I think that would be the best idea for it. Like I said, I haven't talked to the girls about it just yet, but it's something I've been thinking on, just based on some of the comments that I got from you guys. So again, I do appreciate y'all filling it out and whatnot. I feel like I've learned a lot from what you guys said, so thank you. I do have 2 spots open if anybody wanted to join. Thank you for allowing me. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging with us. I don't want to get fucking digested. Okay. I think this is going to be the last game I play. It is 2:53. And I've been talking a lot. Oh, metaphor. Yeah. So this is the last game. If you want to join, 2 spots. I've been eating. Jeez. Will Eep here in chat? No. No eeping in chat. Seem to actually care what people think. So that means a lot to me. I do. I really do. And, you know, the way I see it is that, like, as a streamer, like, it's one thing to just show up and then just stream everything that you as a streamer want, and you decide what you want to do on your platform and whatnot. And yeah, I get it. It is my platform. I could do whatever the fuck I wanted with my platform, and if I wanted to tell y'all to go fuck yourselves, I could. But on the flip side of that, I also recognize that streamers are also supported by the community that they build. And if I can build a community that enjoys coming, has an incentive to show up, has an incentive to join and play around and stuff, like with me or whatever, then it incentivizes other people to do the same. Have a good one, Ted. Thank you so much for hanging out. Like, a lot of streamers don't talk about it, but starting out, your foundation is only as strong as the community that you have. So, in order to become a better streamer and be a more entertaining person, it means that I have to be able to connect with my community because it's of your support. Because of your support, I'm able to do what I do every day and enjoy doing what I'm doing every day. Without you guys, I'm nothing. So obviously it's more important for me to see what you guys enjoy, how you guys feel, and how can I make this better? And if I make it better, you know, does that mean that you'll be more intrigued or interested in coming by? Are you going to be more interested in, like, reaching out to friends and family and telling about the stream? Like, yo, I just met this streamer. She's fucking rad, bro. You don't have to do all that. But yeah, most streamers have to be positive. Yeah. And, you know, I'm not afraid of change and stuff like that. And I know that change is good, and, you know, we can steer this in a good direction. Hey, Nito, welcome back. I'm also not going to go into detail, but there were a couple of complaints. Again, not going to go into detail. If you think you know what it is, I'm not even going to, like, try and entertain the idea. There were a couple of complaints that I thought were absolutely valid. And honestly, a couple of things I had already recognized myself. And, you know, not to, you know, be like, oh, I'm gonna fucking murder that stupid bitch or whatever. I do want to at least, like, make it known that I did see them. I am going to do something about them, but it's not, and by them I mean the complaints, not a particular person. But I am going to be going over stuff and looking for ways to, you know, make it better. Come here, bitch. I like how you keep it real. I go to more than enough streams where it's all, let's be happy, let's pretend nothing is wrong. Let's just live in a bubble. Yeah, I'm fucking hate living in a bubble. Like, change and metamorphosis is a necessity. Alright, it's gonna fucking Thanos snap us. No, nobody's getting Thanos snapped. But I do just want to make sure that it is known. I did see them. I appreciate your honesty and for being open about your feelings. If in the event, too, that you guys do not feel comfortable about something. And it could be as simple as something somebody said. It could be as simple as I didn't really appreciate the way that Mariah framed something or like talked about something or whatever. It really does not matter what the issue is. You have the ability to reach out to any of my moderators through the ticket system in the Discord channel. So if there's something that you need to say that needs to be addressed by a moderator, then please fill that out. That is available all the time. That way you don't have to wait for a questionnaire to show up and be like, I have all of these fucking complaints. Like, you know, you will be heard. Please utilize it if you feel like it needs to be utilized. And like I said, we'll look into it and see what we can do. Yeah, like, don't do that. Just from like a mental health standpoint, if you want to be like a regular part of the community and yet you have all of these like grievances and things, like bottling them up until, you know, the right moment, if you want to, I guess, say it that way, is negative. It's always gonna, you know, if you have problems with a bitch in real life and, you know, they piss you off and then you sit there and just kind of internalize it and bottle it up and whatnot, like, does it make you feel better in real life? No. So why would you do it here? And I will throw out there too, in case anybody was like curious, cared, whatever. I don't normally go into big changes or, you know, conversations, like serious conversations by myself. It's not like I'm the only one that sits there and looks at a thing and then says, you know, oh, this person's having a problem, that fucking sucks, too fucking bad. I'm making this decision on my own. It is a decision that I make with my other moderators. So everyone's like got their own little involvement and whatnot, and so that way you don't have to feel like I'm sitting here trying to be a dick to you, or your concern is not a problem, or I'm trying to invalidate your opinion or anything like that. Get the fuck out of my way. Bam, 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 bam. Fuck you. Get off my platform. I may be looking for moderators in the future. Maybe. I haven't fully decided yet. But part of the reason being that the moderators that I have right now have pretty important duties offline that they have to, you know, do every day. Prospect has schooling. Oh, no, you're good. I saw it and I agreed with you wholeheartedly. Prospect has schooling. Ace has tutoring. Both Soul and Talon have full-time jobs, and Sergla also has a lot of work to be done. So I may be looking for a no-lifer. But I don't know. I haven't fully decided yet. Yes, to go with your theme obsession. Yes, Prospect is gonna go be the next Dr. Mario. I want a mod if the opportunity comes up. Are you a no-lifer? After work I am, okay. I will fucking abuse it day one. Alright, if I allow you to abuse it day one, and then you don't abuse it anymore after that, like, is that good enough? These are not interview questions, by the way. Don't let Shore find this out? No. She won't be added as a mod, I promise. How are the games going? They're going. We've had a couple of close ones where I was like, I think we're gonna lose, and then we didn't. I'd nominate myself, but I don't tick enough of my personal mod requirements. Can't guarantee that. Damn. What's after beginner rank? Elite? Expert? Or I don't know. Starts with an oh great. Okay. Never mind. Great ball. Right. Then ultra. Oh, then veteran. Boop. Is veteran a ball type? Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna fucking score! You cannot fucking stop me! Fuck! I have been stopped! Do the clip thing again. Fuck. Do it again. There we go.
Time's up.
Why twice? I don't know. Listen, I am also not tech savvy. In order to get out of bots, you probably need to get to veteran. Wait, where's my facepalm? Right there. Dumas. You know, like that Kingdom Hearts song. Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna send y'all on to... What did I just get? Oh. Pfft. How dare you end stream. I cry. I hate this Peanuts song. Alright, now you can't invite me anymore. Haha, stupid. like a penis. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys on to someone new. But they're playing a hilarious game, and I need you guys to be like, I need you guys to witness this game. It is so fun. It is Motan. I'm gonna send y'all on to her. She is playing a game called Mewgenics. Really funny game. I've been playing it for like the past couple of weeks. As long as you don't ask for my best behavior. Oh no, that game. It's basically a cat fucking roguelike Fire Emblem type game. And it's by the people that did that game that something about Isaac. Binding of Isaac, I think. It's a game I haven't played. Eugenics, the game, the RPG. Yeah, it's by the same people who did The Binding of Isaac. It is hilarious. The characters that they have in it are super funny, and the cat like mutations and whatnot are hysterical. So wholeheartedly recommend that you look into it. No, this is not sponsored. I literally bought this game and have played it so much. It is a great game. Anyway, tomorrow is going to be VTuber. So please be sure to come back and hang out with us. I don't know what we're playing yet, but I'm sure we'll figure that out tonight. Y'all have a good one. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye! My fucking 9 didn't work. Come on, wave hand. Where's my hand wave? Hand wave. There we go. All right, bye y'all.